I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It is her. State is not far. Get ready!
Falcon! She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
There she is! Brother! Let go of him! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying!
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. He's coming around again!
Fight through!
Losing my grip here! Father!
I have you! Hold tight! Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Freya, wait!
Please don't make me do this! We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
Becky, Svana, up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls. I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy? It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Ofna. Afra. Jesus. Ofna. Ethon. Ofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
Do not hide. Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
It's like we never will. Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Well, I can't recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
Wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
But well. It's to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Hey,
Are you ready? Walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumble. Kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Hey. 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 Hey!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Father!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. Been some time.
He cannot be far.
Baldur's chasm is too unstable, brother. A lad wouldn't try it.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Locked.
Aye. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from
He
here?
crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep. Even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
The bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone. Right side, brother! Left flank! What? Raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here? Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap. If you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, it's about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Do you believe in prophecy?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea. All right, where's that trail gone?
Too many for a scouting party. camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. Taught him well.
So he keeps telling me. Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, you know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. These the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Someone got
much in the bear's way. Fire from above! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Atreus, are you here?
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders. And the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Here it comes! Oh, you've done it now, bear! Oh, he's him! Looking shaky, brother!
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
Lucas, ill.
What happened?
I'm not really.
Afraid Fenrir? And I'm sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. Scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back? That had to be a dream.
They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That's why we must not abandon your training. Not know the reach of your abilities. Dangerous. Without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. So she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. Do you control? You will take more unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! Self. This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father. Nista!
Raider on the left!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures, thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like a Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. Wait, not that way. Go home. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
Asia. I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Fire from above!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
It must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Ivana, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave
Atreus!
girls. I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there. Moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers.
Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
The boat! Can I come in? I have mead. You would not find me good company. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place. Could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. The moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. Follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, pick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you're going to do. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Rhea off your back. Keep your boy safe. Really all you want, isn't it? What do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up. That was for Boulder. Now shut. Me this god killer I've heard so much about! I did not seek that fight with your brother! I don't care! You warmed up yet? How were you ever a god of war? You insult me holding back like this! You're fucking hopeless! You spit on my son's memory! I can't believe they lost to you! You know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of! Show me! Now we got us a fight! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. Let me see the monster inside! You should be better than this! That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? Your son struck first! Good! Stop holding back! This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings? Blood struck first! Good! Stop holding back! Was it luck? Did my son die? Blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh no. I say when... I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings? This is for Modi! You put him last, even in death! The fuck you say? Modi sought out in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war! You started this! I will end it! No way my boy fell to this! Show me who you are! Clever won't beat me! This is the foreign god that best took over? This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen. I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock.
That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk. Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that happen, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point.
All set. This'll get you home.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up in his place in a pinch.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
Pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
I told you I was looking for him. You would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. I think I know how. Sir.
Show me. Gather your things. Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Godot didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah. All the way on the road.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. The temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So,
Quiet. I hear something.
look out!
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they? That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
Watch your left!
Another raider! To the left!
Find you, watch out!
Behind you! Look out!
Raider, left flank!
Incoming fire!
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish, as if on cue.
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean. Whoa! That was cold!
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene. I've seen my share of bloodshed. This is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother! A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
The cords are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah? I just bloody chaired it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Thornodin barging in. Now stalkers playing in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Father, shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I've seen them.
Oh, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. Did something give? Over on the right? That should help. There we go. Come on. You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. It's important. It's like all this. I was inside one of the shrines. saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. You mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly...
We.
Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Eating earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without shields?
It is not my first time.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother. Word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. Goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. You don't want him walking away from you. Smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open Rome travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We'll go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right.
Kratos! Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms. Till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm. Between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then, your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. Told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky, everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? Who the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me the happened to him? He's too damn tall now. Looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. You ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, How about I fix you up with something to get you by? Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without them?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
What'll it be?
place is... You built it all yourself?
No refunds. Need something special? Ready when you are. Come back if you need more crap.
And how's life been treating everyone's favourite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Hey! Where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little carefully, huh?
I will not.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. I know, he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? Huh. If that ain't
Atreus.
giving-
All right. See you out there, Sindri. You hear that?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Grassful of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. To adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
You want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim River. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait,
I said good luck! Oh.
啊，那个什么，哎，hello hello，不是什么巨人，什么被乱斗的那个怪物和那个超人的那种乱斗。
超人乱斗的，
啊，有一个乱斗的、啊，叫什么迪嘎巴区还是什么的？
有注意。
那可以多人一起来玩的。
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful,
有
lad.
啊。我的呀。
Why are these things so fast?
Left flank!
香人啊，还是什么鬼？FF 的那个抓子跟那个啊，不是太空战士起源了。
太空战士。哦，你说那个什么起源哦？
You were already off to a lively start.
That's right.
哎，
You dropped your guard.
I got the boat free though.
他有送另外一块是什么？大乱斗啊，叫人家抓下来。
I still can't believe Mom led a whole
可以叫他们
rebellion
出来玩
here
这一款。
against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that
我
notion.
不用钱。
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say,
我
Woman,
嘞，
guard the house.
我嘞怕衣
We'll
装，
go to catch fish in the river.
衣装
And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
有吗？无吧，伊卧龙鬼啊，伊卧龙鬼啊。他好像又在用他的。
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
没啊，没上班了，在被困了，加班，在被困了。多搞了。哎，也太久了，得了，因为我去到日本东啊。
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves, who may be
不
well
然是送人是
familiar
比较久的。
with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
哦哦，五代就是 PS5的那个吗？他那个第一个游戏是 做的不好啊，为什么好像感觉好像都没看到什么在讨论一样。哦，那是那个这个叫什么？第二
Think
集做
that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven
这个叫
craftsmanship.
什么吗？想想搞我搞混了。
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants, although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
要看他之后会不会送。他当白条仔。比如说那个改造，甲那个好像这个很牛。
改造什么？
改装机甲那个。妈那个做的比地球防御率还要烂。好险没买，你买就吐血了。
我就跟你说不要玩吧。
他那个就没什么，敌人也很少，然后画面又很……跟我说是 PS。
Behind you! Look out!
说战神。啊！哦，真的不知道玩什么，我 PS5 都懒得。
看你多久没上线了？你还敢说？
我这上线铁拳玩2下，我就下线了。这样打排位那个同学。
Some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
怎么摸 PSP 的？
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, is it so warm? Maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Winter
真的啊嘞！
doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to
对
them.
啊，金火龙啊，够狠的。
干！那是你那个吧？你那个同捆的不是？那个不是同捆的。
Father, up there.
因为我是最近才买花的，33.4，哎呦，有一块，可是我不知道那几代，带一个那个死小孩的人，哦，那个4代啊，这是 PS4 的，它有 PS5 版本吗？没有。哦，我不会，我 PS4 已经都收起来了，应该不会拿出来。是啊，那小弟啊。
On your right.
烦哦，看 YouTube 都一直在抓那个、或装那个什么拦截广告的，然后就一直被砍。啊，你买啊？我后来是把它拿掉，换一个那个广告加速的。但是它好像有时候也是会被拦到，它你就要按，你要重整一次网页，它就直接加速就对。那个还蛮屌的。哇，16倍瞬间然后也又去点那个大家，这个好东西。
They cap those geysers?
哦，要看蛮高的。
I think we need to get that
那我
wheel
这样，
moving.
他们
The
只会
water
看
doesn't reach.
看3D。用的那个言语啊。
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
像之前听的不是就可以这样子吗？就要去国外买。好久没有录课。对，好不好？我觉得 X 比较好。
Hey, did that geyser up there just
有点强。
get stronger? When you froze the geyser, the pressure must have changed for the ones around it. Maybe there's a vantage point. You can get a better look.
不行。太难了。没必要这样。
哎，
要下载摩托车，
啊，摩
只有
托车？
上一款摩托车嘛。
你说那个 GP 哦？
哎，
那你怎么会玩？
我想说他说送了，应该是玩一下吧。
画面好吗？我这还没看，我现在没按进去看。
知道啊，我说连那个洗车的我都下载。
什么？洗什么？
Back to the boat.
这个 Plus 不是放款那个洗车的吗？
If the dwarves of this realm
车的那个那么无聊，你也要下载？
it's hard to
我之前
imagine
看
them siding with
那个直播主很多人在玩，我想说干，你有空在那边游戏里面洗车洗房子，不如自己把房间打扫一下。
对啊，干，你有空在洗车，你要不把自己的房子洗？
直接去外面洗自己的车，不是比较实在吗？在游戏里面洗。
That is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
我就觉得很智障。
Especially where gods are concerned.
不要这样子说，我们之前玩的搬家，这么爱搬，为什么不把自己的东西搬一搬？
这不是，这不是砸房子吗？
没办法啊。他送的这个 GTA 有加那个吗？通行令吗？
Yikes.
他 GTA 是不是要通行的？
And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those swim around.
我不知道PS 版的 GTA 要通行证吗？
都连线要那个。
我是听说他全部都要嘛。
不能抢吧？
看大家
那个啦，去大作战，加把血。有看到吗？
我同事说他有买 GTA， 然后说他还要再买一个什么通行证才能往线上面抢。我说干，给我买机啊！为什么不干？我以为那是资金才要买。
可是当初一开始不是不要吗？还是后来才要的？
可是我不知道啊，我同事说要买。
我今天那时候出我就，然后玩第一天，隔天我就卖掉。
还有一个光明那个是什么鬼啊？言语献祭。
它有点像那个，它就2D 版的那个黑暗灵魂那个，是他这一代评价比较差。他说那个 BOSS 会一直跑，觉得要一直追那个 BOSS 就好。然后他的2代吧，说是这样。先去抓那个4人乱斗，那个怪兽他已经准备
狙击大乱斗。你说狙击大乱斗吗？
对啊，对啊。
每次都叫我下载一些烂游戏，他妈的！
下载是要钱的、啊。
干要时间啊！干你的异形他妈的我！
他害我的手把坏掉，就不太爽。
他妈的！干然后我把异形删了。
手把就坏了，我靠！
我把异形删了。
删了。
删了啊！干你又不玩。
都不上，
干我一直都有上好不好？你问小敏，我一直很认真在玩魔我不好？我看小敏在玩那个战神，我就没叫他了。
我上线都没看到你。
屁啦！
还是我比较晚上。
干你干你上的时候我都要睡觉才靠腰。
上吧，然后上一下，看到没人我就。
你说他妈的，
他应该是放个对连线。
12点以后我再上着干，都没困哪里？
笨的。他画面有没有变好？刚做完电脑版的画面很烂。
我觉得你朋友比较好笑吧。
太空战士的那个。啊，这是光荣做的、啊。 斯威尔怎么了？光荣是岛屿，他该不会是外包给光荣？就他画面有改好一点就可以了，他不要像之前那样很糊。我是用电脑玩的时候超糊。
这最好笑的
稍微好一点的是也没有。
小叶，我觉得最好笑的是你那个台北的朋友吧，买了 PS5，到现在开没几次，过一只高啊，干！
之后我快打旋风的朋友，
我以前的室友啊，不啦，阿强啊，妈买了 PS5，玩没几次就没上线。
妈，他找我一起买1、2就也不玩。
对啊，他还问你要不要买那个点数卡，结果你买了他没玩，他只买了一个遗迹二。
他说他先买，他一直叫我妈，我睡觉一直吵我，打电话一直叫我买。
他狗吵他就吵你啊，这很合理吧
？Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
这个不是干剩啊
I。think that's everything here. Wanna get going?
有啊，我黑龙已经可以单挑到第2段了。我就是一直打破头。
快要出新的了，你还在玩4？
我可是一直在练破头，所以开一直第2段死。对啊，这个有送什么？
到时候会买那个吗？那个浪人的那个。
哦，浪人哦，看看吧。
是他不是那个忍者的吗？忍者观众做的。什么？
It seems, Atreus, you intend to
他那个
recruit
应该会，
Tyr
他
as
那
an
个会不会
ally
比较
for
像？
war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warm.
我是还蛮想玩，可是不
Looks
过
like
那
we
时候
gotta
不是
find
会
a
有
way
那
to
个
open
吗？
that gate if we want to
龙
get
族
to
交
meet
易
everyone.
了，这样同个时间一起出嘛？我想说先玩龙族交易，然后顺便观望一下，如果好玩。对，A B 就还有那个呢，绝地战兵哦，都带着那个，
Too
他的
fast.
有点像
How shall we catch it?
Attack from behind.
Good.
他什么时候送地球防卫军6？
这种是比较多，应该是还没那么早吧？可是店好像就会出中文版，他现在还没有中文版的。
哎，不是上次你 PO 的时候就说要出了吗？
他是说他要准备要中文版。
靠腰啊！刚刚翻一个中文到底是有多困难？
他那间公司就这样，好的。
我本来想说今天没有人上，我打完我就要来玩，快打！
快打！然后你要练了吗？
没有，我没有练了，我只是要玩而已。我都抓好了。
Gotta get
快
behind.
打！我现在都
How?
不知道玩什么。
大家都在等那个吧，等好鬼吧。
这我 想说我没有很喜欢跑步，
我觉得好鬼还不错啊，好鬼很好玩。
You did it. Let's
可
see
是阿
what
强
it's
他都会用，我就不太，就用一样的角色对打，我就不是。像如果我打赢阿强，我怕阿强会很干的。
Father, there.
他妈
你用不同角色，你打出来可以有借口，妈的角色问题。
你有什么资格讲人家？
同个角色打输就
我们来玩Uno好。
啊，我操
！Uno。哎呀，
我之前我抓
There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
可以啊，可是它那里面好多都是要另外买的。
啊，是啊。
没有，它里面好像就只有个人玩法吧。
就只有Uno有，就只有送Uno，其他都没有。
它乌龙里面很多其他玩法、其他牌组的那个都好玩。啊，可以玩基本的。我说在部队都嘛没，都在放假都跟人家玩乌龙。
小月，你不是有抓那个魂斗罗？那魂斗罗好玩吗？
干超干好吗？
真的假的？
那个才不是魂斗罗，马了挂名而已，操，炸气！他后来我看一个2D 的吧，那个真的。哦。
Think you can uncover that
我
geyser
去睡
from
觉
here?
了。明天要上班，我去睡觉了，拜拜。
OK， 拜拜。早点上啊。
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
做这个吗？对，对，动作。其实还不错哎，就画面比较好了啦，没之前那么糊，之前是太糊了，所以就应该就完全其他都不考虑了，都不去看了。
There's a chain we can pull up there.
对啊。
Is there something else we can hit?
还好，没有人玩那么夸张。
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Hey, nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
这个、他说的第有些
I may.
只有巴哈姆对吧？有一个超小，当然很小只的，
Well,
Like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something
都打
about
屁了吧？
Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
电脑就不太行，
Let's hope
no,
Tyr's
I
in a
know.
talkative mood after being imprisoned
要
for
求比
so
较高
long.
的任务就感觉。
Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
我就不知道，我当初我是懒得去找，我就直接在我们这附近，我看有一间那个电脑店，我进去给他租，然后就是黑
That
店，
earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be
对，
another
真的
one?
是超黑的，
It's
他给我东西都是
unlikely,
很
but
烂，然后
geological
收钱都超
disturbances
过。
tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers
对，
and
但超，
smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the
而
earthquakes
且我
are
开始
too.
没有用，就要用水的，
You might be onto
就不想
something.
用水的
lad.，
然后他故意给我装那种
Trace.
AMD 的那个是超吵的感觉，就强制就强
Now
迫就
this
变
looks
相
like a
骗，
city.
然后用水的
Welcome to Nidavellir,
超
brothers.
突然，
Hey,
那就我花那个钱，可以煮菜很好的，就要给我煮那种超北
they're
超。
running away.
对，就超一直搞你啊！因为那个水冷的那个机器就还3不5时就故障哎、给他球，我靠！然后我就没送啊，然后就跑一间比较远的，就跑去科大那边吧，然后那边有电，然后他帮我换换一个水冷的那个用了好几年就都没问题了。
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own,
啊，
and hope they let us in.
等他送了吧。
Buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Nista! Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise. I didn't know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. You mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, we're long overdue for our replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow.
因为不知道玩什么。
Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
是没人玩吗？
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action.
干，他是那个女，
Whew.
应该是太久没玩了吧？
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha.
那他有在玩小旋风吗？
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Okay, so, Sterling,
我已经小旋风也快忘光光了。
any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though.
看我的都忘了。
It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
不是明年啊。
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm. Any
而且好鬼，前面不是还有一只吗？
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one. Another of Cavassier's poems.
对，那还有两只。妈，那好鬼该不会是明年夏天啊？这个拍3月。 3月吗？
At your service.
"讲他的人物设定很不讨喜耶，路人脸。
Nothing appeals to you?
主角像路人，但是伙伴也像
Any
路人。
outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
Sounds like it. Knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
我再
Resist
买，
and you're made an example of.
买了就
Keep the rest in
完全不
line.
用。
Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Cavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Go! Let's just keep moving.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to subtle means of resistance.
Look, over there. Sorry to bother you.
Please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
Whatever you need. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? What can I make for you? That ought to hurt him. I'll disinfect my tools. I'll heat up the forge. I'll take him. I'm here for you. And Atreus? Want something in particular?
It fits.
Be safe.
可以撑一个礼拜吧。
Look, over there. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
This looks promising, right? Like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Yeah, point though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there. You'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
有点类似。还行啊，这样可以玩一下。我希望消磨时间。
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
说，站着。被更新
Bloody
了。
mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Prepare for a fight.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Left leg! Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Hả? 他玩什么？都是用电脑玩的。啊，那个 boss 他组队友就好烂。对，他那个设定。就不好主人啊，开个房也不能开个房间。
What is that?
Dead.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? They just walk between and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
How can I help? Whatever you need, I'll create. What about your son? Kratos? What can I make for you? By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any... you find? I could use the material for my crafting. I'll disinfect my tools. I'll heat up the forge.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Fast!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! You won't be hearing any more from those Draugr. One less feathery spy. No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Behind the door.
A prisoner of sorts.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
Think that crane still works? One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, didn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful. Whoa, an Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
Hmm.
Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Anything illuminating?
we can make it across. They just keep coming!
It's a bear trap. It's spawning a little witches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so!
Behind you, brother!
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was
Enough.
Thalmor.
We will continue later.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Not quite right.
Gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
It's down!
Huh. Impressive.
That should help. Yeah, that looks right. Wasn't so hard. We're perched up high! Knock him down!
I felt that one, brother.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many... blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
It seems like we can reach it from down here.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Let's go. Oh, nice. the deal with Odin's Raven? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Yes. Back to Thor and Odin stories? Whoa. There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarök. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same.
Oh, I know. It was Skavi. Of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, Giant King, stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freyr to get it back, and sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't...
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Boys on the left side!
Behind you! It's coming!
That's showing them!
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
If I don't have it, you don't need it. What'll it be? Want something in particular? Till we meet again!
The air smells a lot cleaner. Just because we shut down the rigs. Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
Father, look, we can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice. Amir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could... go back? Rewrite your own past. Make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
yo. Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by... Ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed. Oh.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes. This is the safety office?
Well, the signer here. Bread.
OK，拜拜拜拜。